Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Cree. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good morning, whatever time zone it is where you are. Hello, hello.
What time it is?
Yeah, it's 2:04. What time is this, Slimy Jade?
Perfect time for hot dog.
Isn't that all the time?
Ding ding ding.
Oh, where are you? There you are. Oh, you're so big. Let me put you on your box. There you go.
Put me up on my throne.
Yeah. You're the Stinko Queen. You're the heir to the Stinko fortune.
Hell yeah.
Zeus got first. Congrats, Zeus. Usually you come right at the end, but I started stream tonight when I usually end stream. But thank you for the Cheetos. Zeus, Raya, Vivi, Virgil, Sage, Neil. Thank you, thank you. Let me catch up on chat here. I saw Cheese mention. Taking week off for Tuesday, so at home chilling. Nice. Sage has a 35 stream streak and says 121 more until 151 and 30 more until 65, which is a heckin' good number. my brain is doing the calculations in confusion. The stream starting soon. Glitched avatar is spooky. Like, really? Those big eyes and the fangs like a scary cartoon. I love it. Hey, I'll take that. That's what I'm going for. The starting screen is based off of that meme of Elmo with the fire being raised behind him. So it did need to be a little scary. Nice hair in the left hand, white striped sleeve, and right hand red gloves. Cool. Yeah, so the right hand glove represents my drawing glove, which actually in real life my drawing glove that I use is purple with bats on it, which you would think that I would make my bats drawing glove purple with bats on it, but no, I just made it red to match the outfit. And then the left sleeve is actually a reference to an AFI music video. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, U Scree, Today's Scree. I Scree am Scree, tired Scree. I did not get a lot done today, which is why I'm starting so late. 12:34 p.m. or so in the afternoon. From India, happiness and best wishes and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Neil. Thank you. It's just almost midnight for me. Got like 55 minutes yet left. Hey, there's the wife Cheeto. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're gonna just get into it here. So, I'm working on a set of emotes for a commission on VGen, and they paid a rush fee, so I have a due date, which I don't usually have super strict due dates, but this one I need to get in by the, I think 14th is what I set it to be. So I have a full week still, which is not bad, but I'm a little bit behind because I wanted these, all of the sketches ready to ink by today, and I still have to do 5 sketches. So we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna take this one and do the front facing emote up here because that will be pretty easy. Yeah, Alex has got a couple Cinco Pops actually. Oh, that's not, I need to paste this. Here we go. I've drawn 175 Stinko Pops, and I'm hoping to hit 200 this year. Mio is nice. I love Mio. We love Mio here. Alright, so we're going to put this in a folder and start with the hair. This is actually symmetric enough that I could probably do symmetry tool. Move that over there. Last night I made a a bingo card of 2026 art goals. And I'm hoping I can hit some of those. Char, your broom and the witch hat. Oh, did you see my my Pumpkaboo witch stinko? Yeah. Macy's bat at a purchase essay. I mean, there's 52 weeks in a year. One stinko every fortnight sounds doable, even if it's not a healthy choice. So here's the thing, Mads. First of all, welcome in. The first year that I did Stinko Pop, I was only doing Stinko Pop. Like, I opened commissions because people asked me to open commissions, but I was not selling commissions of anything else at the time because I was, like, not confident in myself as an artist, right? And the other thing was when I started doing Stinko Pop, they were less detailed. Early Stinko Pop, I show this all the time. Oh, that's my whip folder. I need my finished folder. So, as you can see, lots and lots and lots of them. But, this was the first one. And if you can tell, it's not very detailed. This is almost 4 years ago. Because the story is that I was trying to draw a chibi slimy jade, and I was not experienced with drawing chibis before. And so I turned on the symmetry tool to help me get the proportions. And when I did it, she kind of ended up with this square head. You see how it's kind of square at the bottom? And I wasn't going for that, but it just kind of happened. And I showed it to Jade, and I was like, doesn't this look like a Funko Pop? And she said, no, that's a Stinko Pop. And that's literally the origin story of why I started doing this. Because she said that, and I was like, are Stinko Pops scented Funko Pops? And so I went through the whole thing, and I made some for myself. I made some for my friend Goblin Idol Foxa, and then I had, oh, okay, I guess we're at the top of the folder now. And yeah, so a lot of those early ones are very not detailed. I mean, even within the first, like, 20, I started doing more shading, but it took me a while to get to the point where they look like they do now. So old Stinko Pops used to not take me very long to draw, and I drew at least 60 in the first year, and it wasn't even a full 12 months, because the first Stinko Pops were released in the last week of February, but from, like, April to December 2022, I was just drawing Stinko after Stinko after Stinko. Sometimes I would release 2 in a single day, because that was just, like, all I was doing. So, the first year of Stinko Pop was the one that was the most prolific year. I don't remember how many I drew in year 2, but last year I drew somewhere between, like, 25 and 27. And the same thing happened this year. So 2 years in a row, I've been averaging around 25. So, like, if I continue at that pace, I will hit 200 this year, but it will happen at the very end of the year. Hi, Melly. How much time does it take to draw one? It really depends on the complexity. So, I'll show you an example of a simple one that didn't take me very long. Here's one. This one did not take me very long. This was a art fight attack that I did. So this was a gift. And if we go to my canvas information and we go to statistics, this one only took me 2 hours and 51 minutes. That is exceedingly short compared to other ones. But as you can tell, you know, the character has a pretty simple outfit in only a couple colors. There's not a bunch of, like, accessories. There's no hair. There's not even, like, skin that I had to shade. I didn't even have to draw hands on this one. So this is an example of, like, the quickest that I can finish a Stinko. Meanwhile, let's go over to one of the more complicated ones I've done recently. The Neon Knights Scotty Stinko Pop. And if we go to this one, and we go to canvas information, and we go to statistics, this one took me 10 hours and 39 minutes. And actually, technically, that time is a little less because of my, whatchamacallit, because of the, process in which I do the heads and the bodies. So, that's, like, the range, basically. So on average, a regular Stinko, so let's say Nisa's is actually a pretty good example of like, this is pretty standard for, like, a VTuber design, and an outfit. There's, like, a little bit of accessories, but it's not super, like, out there. And this one took me... Actually, this one took me close to 9 hours, so this is a little longer, because there is a different pose. So I usually say that it takes between 6 and 8 hours on average to draw just, like, a regular Stinko, but that, like, can really differ. The Melee Warrior Stinko is good? Yeah. Raya, did I raise the points on the Stinkies and Stinkos? I did have to, Raya, because my queue is insane right now. My Trello... And I'm not even talking about just my paid commissions. I'm talking about the free art that I owe. In my redeem art column, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Stinkies and 2 Stinko Pops. And that's after I just finished a redeem Stinko, like, last week. So I was growing really concerned that I'm not going to be able to keep up with the pace of them, so, I, for now, have raised the price. If I do ever get caught up, I will consider lowering it back down. I did announce it on my Discord, like, a week or so ago, because I don't want anyone to feel like I pulled it out from under them when they, like, were really close to redeeming it, but I also need to be kinder to myself and my, my queue causing me stress. So, yeah, if the prices ever fluctuate, it's to try to match what's going on in my queue. But I don't want to take it off the menu. This is not what I'm working on. We were talking about Stinko so much, I forgot that I'm actually doing emotes right now. You're perfectly fine. Save your sanity. Thank you. Like, I know y'all understand, but I do feel bad that when I have to do things like when I got rid of the free drawing that came with the daily Cheeto checking, because I just could not keep up. Whoa, why are you so big? Thank you, Neil. And thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, redeem Scree, Raya Scree. And Scree, for Scree, you Scree, Jason Scree, Thunderburger Scree, Fan Scree, I Scree, did Scree, take Scree, it Scree, off Scree, the Scree, menu Scree, tonight Scree, because Scree, it Scree, is Scree, late Scree, and Scree, I Scree, struggle Scree, 2 Scree, regulate Scree, my Scree, volume Scree, with Scree, Jason Scree. And Scree, their Scree is Scree, probably a Scree, good Scree, chance Scree, that Scree, I Scree, will Scree, half Scree, 2 Scree, mute Scree, when Scree, slimy jade Scree, goes Scree, 2 Scree, bed Scree. What's Scree up Scree, Neil Scree?
Needing to mute is less of a chance and more of a Garen Scree.
Garen Scree. Scree. I Scree like Scree, that Scree. It's Scree, Scree, wait, Scree. Okay, perfect timing. Hello, bud. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If it is your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am currently a rat boy, but I am usually a bat. And I am primarily an art streamer. Tonight I'm doing a late night commission work stream. I almost said scream. We're working on a set of emotes for somebody over on VGen. But, Katoba, you were also doing art. Do you have art tax you would like to pay? I would love to see what you were working on if you would like to share. If not, no worries, no pressure. But, thank you for the raid, and if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, I know it is probably late. Late in a lot of places right now. That's how time zones work and all. But, thank you so much for sending your crew over this way. It's all still super work in progress. Oh, totally understandable. Totally understandable. No pressure remotely. Do you, like, what were you working on? If you want to just, like, say it in text. Thank you for following Catobut. Working on some animations for Twitch overlays. Oh, that's awesome. I definitely will need to see that when it is all done. That's something that's on my my list of things I want to do this year. So I was just talking about it earlier. I just did a an Art Goals 2026 bingo card on Blue Sky. And I made some goals for myself. And one thing I want to do this year is I want to kind of upgrade my stream overlay like vibe slash brand. I've been using this same purple brick wall for like probably almost 3 years now. So I think it's time I try to make something that has a little more trash involved. So I want to make like a new overlay that has some like trash bags with little references at the bottom, and then I want to make some like new animated like starting and BRB screens. So I'm excited to see what you're working on and see if that gives me any ideas for my own plans. Yeah, I've had this idea in mind of either like an emo or a maybe like an alert. It could be an alert for like a follow, where it's a trash can and the trash can lid opens and like a swarm of bats come out of it. I don't know if that's within my wheelhouse of my animation abilities yet, but I would love to do something like that. Oh, Kataba, have you played Animal Crossing recently? I think I need to open my my island up and clear out my bugs and get ready for the update. Because I know the update's coming this month. I'm not sure how much interest there's gonna be, but like I would really love to do one of the those new islands that's like co-op. I'd love to get a group together and do like a co-op island stream. Yeah, the Slumber Islands. Yeah. Yeah, I actually a couple months ago I tried to organize a like a dream island tour. I wanted people to like put their dream addresses and like have us like go around as a group and visit each other, but there wasn't a lot of interest. And you know, it's like New Horizons has kind of been a little bit of a dead game for a bit now. A lot of people kind of dropped it after the first year or after the last update even. But I do miss it. I spend a lot of time on my island, and I would like to go and maybe finish it a little bit more.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Nexus, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Do I have an island theme? Sort of. Most of my island is vaguely spooky themed. My island's name is Nisberkir, which is Swedish for New Ghost Island. Because I couldn't come up with names, so I just kept on looking up, you know, different languages and things that had to do with like a spooky theme. So I've got like Halloween colored bricks. I've got like red, or not red. I've got like orange and black. I've got purple and black. I have a big graveyard. I have my Halloween decorations set up in my main island area, but then there's areas of the island that aren't really spooky. Like I have a mushroom forest that's just kind of there. And the mushroom forest is actually one of my favorite spots on the island. Why streaming so late? Because sometimes I don't have the energy to stream at my regular time, but then I get the energy later, and I have work I wanted to do tonight, so that's why late stream. This is something I've been starting to sprinkle in here and there. As you guys know, I don't have a schedule other than my Sunday Pokemon streams. I just kind of stream when my chronic illness allows me to. And today the chronic illness was kicking my ass, so I did not stream at my regular time like I was planning to. But we're in here now. We're going to try to get these emote sketches ready for inking, because I would like to get these inked this week. Were you always VIP? I added some new VIPs a few weeks ago, Ivy, so it was probably done then. Because I had a lot of VIP slots open, and I don't have, like, a redeem or anything for it, so I just kind of gave VIP to, like, people who come by the stream super often, and who I appreciate. Not to say if you don't have VIP, I don't appreciate you. There's only so many I can give out, but, you know, I gave out some that I could. You'd love to see my island sometime? Well, I will hopefully be doing some Animal Crossing streams this month. I know, like, I'm primarily an art streamer, but I have been wanting to sprinkle in more gaming streams here and there. I just have been, I kind of, like, have not been playing a lot of video games for a while, because I've been just so in the art zone and trying to keep up with, my art commissions. So, like, I kind of want to get a little better at balancing everything, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I hope people would be interested in Animal Crossing streams, because I do miss doing the decorating, and I know that the new hotel thing is going to mean more decorating, to do. And, like, I haven't gotten to decorate my island much in a while because it's, like, basically finished in a sense, but there are a couple areas that I could kind of spruce up. And you're welcome, Nexus, and you're welcome, Ivy. Switzerland is paradise. Switzerland sounds great. And I've never left this country. Would be nice. I don't even have a passport. Oh, you've got a harsh throat. I hope you feel better, Neil. I was lucky that I did get to go on one cool vacation when I was a kid, and it was because of my aunt's job at the time. So I did get to go to Hawaii when I was 7 years old, and sadly, you know, 7 was kind of young to really appreciate the trip, but I do have fond memories of it. What little I can remember. My memories of Hawaii are like, I remember eating a pancake that was like the most giant pancake I had ever seen in my life. And I was amazed by the size of this pancake. I remember putting my feet into the ocean just to say I was in the Pacific Ocean, but I wasn't like a swimmer, so I didn't like swim in it. We just kind of like stopped somewhere and I was like, hee hee, look at me, I'm in the Pacific Ocean. And then I remember doing the Hana Highway, because at the end of the Hana Highway, there was a gift shop, and I remember the gift shop. And you know what the other thing I remember was? I remember being in the little babysitting kids club at the hotel that my aunt was staying at, because she was on a work trip. And her and her friend, Cleela, were, you know, busy doing stuff that, you know, enjoying Hawaii as an adult. And I was... I was dropped off at this thing. It was called like the Honolulu Kids Club at this hotel, and it was supposed to be like, you know, a group of kids to do group activities. I was the only fucking kid that showed up, so it was just me and this one girl. And basically, because I was the only one that showed up, she let me pick what activities I wanted instead of sticking to the schedule. And that was the only really exciting thing, because I remember I wanted to learn how to hula dance, and it wasn't on the schedule. But then when she was like, what do you want to do? I'm like, I want to learn the hula dance. And so she taught me how to hula dance. I also remember that we watched Monsters, Inc. and I got to eat chicken nuggets. Those are my big Hawaii memories. Alright, I need to pull up this reference. Chicken nuggets and Monsters Inc. Yeah, for real. That is one of my memories of that trip. Yes, the Monsters Incorporated. It's always cool seeing TVs in other countries. Dude, you know the other thing I remember is that we stayed one night in San Francisco before we took our flight to Hawaii. And at the hotel in San Francisco, they had a PlayStation 1, and I got to play Crash Bandicoot, and I was so happy. Going down memory lane, childhood memories are very, very precious. It's just funny the small details you remember when you don't remember, like the larger picture. Crash Collection's on Steam now? Hell yeah. I have the trilogy on the Nintendo Switch. So I have like the remake. I have the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, and I also have the Spyro trilogy, and I have not finished either of them. But that's something I would maybe like to get back to sometime. Hi Ian, thank you for your daily Cheeto. Thank you for the hug. How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna get this emote. And yes, everybody, I know this emote is a little suggestive. But it's what I gotta work with here. This has more of the hair visible, so I'm gonna use this to match the hair. Oh yeah, because I thought I was making this like too like not fluffy enough. So we're gonna erase that. And then, let's say, drawing assist, we're going to bring this in closer to the face to make more room for the floofy hair. There we go, and then that goes there. There we go. That's looking a little more correct. And then this one. Doing okay. Rough night at work. How are you? I'm sorry you're having a rough night at work. I hope that you can have a better rest of your night. Suggestive. You're just yawning in the morning with some drool. I like that. I like that. Listen, every time I show something vaguely suggestive, people are like shocked because I don't draw stuff like that usually. So I have to like be like, all right, everybody get it out of your system. But I'm okay, Ian. I'm really tired. I've been dealing with really intense chronic fatigue lately with my fibromyalgia. So that's why I'm streaming so late, because I was not able to muster up the energy before now. But it is what it is. Thank you for the lurk, Sharky. Oh, thank you for the Smooch to Wife 10 pack. You ready, wife? Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Ten more minutes sad when it's winter morning, but I have to get up and get ready for work. Yeah, see, I mean, I'm self-employed. Like, art commissions are my job, so I'm really lucky that I can kind of like play things by ear. But it's rough. Sorry about the fatigue. I've also had it for the last 2 days, but not fibro. Mary also suffers from that too, unfortunately. Yeah, I do know. I know a few people who are fellow fibro sufferers, unfortunately. Me and Mary have talked about it before. I try not to talk about it too much, but it does end up coming up a lot because it is one of my biggest limitations that I face. And, you know, sometimes when I do, like, take time off from stream, or I stream at weird hours or stuff, I have to explain, you know, what's going on. But, I mean, that's something that streaming has been wonderful for, is that, a lot of streamers are people with, chronic illness or disability or, what have you. And it is really nice to have, like, an outlet, because, like, you know, I want to go out more. I want to have, like, you know, a social life outside of the internet, but it's kind of hard for me to do that. So having this has been really, really helpful these past few years.
Dangerously cheesy.
Late lunch, it's okay, right? 2 p.m. Yeah, you eat whenever you want. I'll eat a meatball hoagie at 3:30 in the morning. I just had my dinner at like 12:30. I skipped dinner at the regular time to stay in bed, and then I had dinner at like 12:30, which was a bowl of soup. Zero, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Severe insomnia, invisible disabilities suck. Yeah, Ian, it's hard. It's especially hard trying to get doctors to take you seriously with invisible disabilities. I have run into a lot of issues trying to get treatment for fibro, and currently I don't take anything for it. Currently I'm just kind of winging it because I have not been able to find a new doctor that treats fibro. Rheumatologists are who you're supposed to see for conditions like that, but a lot of them, they will diagnose fibromyalgia, but they will not treat it. So the thing is, I have a diagnosis already. I got diagnosed like 6 years ago, but I would ideally like to have a relationship with a specialist to help treat it, and everywhere I've tried has said that they won't do that. So it's been pretty rough. Going out gross. I mean, honestly, I go back and forth on it. Like, I have gone out to some events in the past couple months, and like while I'm there, I'll be like, oh god, I hate this. Oh god, I want to go home. Oh god. But then I get home, I'm like, oh, I'm glad I did that. So it's like it really depends. Be right back after lunch. Keep drawing. I will be here for a little bit. Like I said, I might have to mute at some point in the next like hour or so, but I'm gonna be here until I get these emotes sketched, probably. Alright, let's get the reference picture back up. This I really love this character's hair, but it's been hard trying to draw it consistently in the emotes because it's very, very floofy. And I get really like perfectionist about making it as consistent as it can be between the different emotes. My break's over. Many hugs to you, Char. Right back at you, Ian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. I know we keep very odd hours between the between our time zones, but it's always good to see you. Noobs like steel. Noobs like nylon. Noobs like steel. Alright, so that hair will be barely visible. Oh, I did it again. I needed to flip the other way. Hair flips out like that. Alright, so We want the fluffy hair in the back to come down a little bit more. It'll be like that. And then one like right there.
Oh!
Chokster Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. We're drawing emotes tonight. Okay, so the cool thing about the blanket emote is that I actually don't have to draw most of the outfit. In terms of the mug though, I think I want to do the mug on a separate layer. And I think I want it to be a little wider. Oh, that's not the eraser. That's the brush. Let's see. The hair there is blocking too much of the ears. I need to bring that down. Okay, so now draw that back in. Alright, and then the hands. Have a little bit of the fingerless gloves coming through. Wait, okay, I forgot the hair little antenna that comes down here. I feel like with the head tilted down, I'm gonna need the hairline to come down a bit more. Hi, I'm here to make sure people are taking care of themselves, and if they aren't, I bonk them. What if I want to be bonked? I'm taking care. I had a hydrate redeem a little bit ago, but you know what? Just for you coming in, I'm gonna take another sippy, and that's for free. And I'm gonna unshrimp my legs, and I'm gonna do a little stretch, because I don't need to have a redeem to tell me to self-care. I apparently just need threatening messages in chat. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let me not forget the piercings. And we'll have them turn downwards because of the angle. Threats work better than asking. Hey, I mean, if it gets you results, who am I to judge? Okay, I think I've done as much as I can there. Alright, I say let's move on to the next one here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, have I done any facing that direction yet? This one, but the hair's kind of cut off. But you know what? No, this is still pretty good. It's my usual spiel, though. I'm a fellow member of the art community, so I know reminders are needed. That's why I love the self-care redeems, because like I'll pop into an art stream and I'll see that they've been going for X amount of hours, and I'm like, I'm gonna hit you with the self-care beam. Or the you know, the self-care package, as it were. Alright, I'm gonna bring over the eyes here as a starting point. I also hate being a hypocrite, so I use it as a way to remind myself. That's probably a really good idea, honestly. thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Plenty of cheesy snacks to go around. Yeah, I am primarily an art streamer, and I have been for the past, like, 2 years. And, I really like being live because I do like that, like, you know, you get the self-care reminders, you get encouragement from people as you go. You already dealt with a bunch of me talking. FYI, I usually will never shut up. Hey, if you haven't noticed, that chat's pretty quiet tonight, so you are more than welcome to yap away. I'm just here drawing emote sketches. So I love when someone's a yapper in chat. Let's get the sketch layer a little more poppin' here. Don't know what to talk about now. How was your holiday? How's your first week of the new year? Do you have any, like, art goals going into 2026? That's what I was doing last night. I was filling out a, it's a bingo card for, art goals for 2026. So I was coming up with, things that I'd like to draw this year. And some of it was, like, specific pieces that have been sitting on my back burner, and some of it's, like, more general goals, like getting better at perspective. You got your first ever art commission ever? That's awesome! What did you end up drawing for them? It took me a really long time to offer commissions. It honestly took until I got to a point where a bunch of people kept asking me, like, hey, are you going to open commissions? I'm like, well, I guess if you're going to keep asking. But I didn't start offering commissions until, like, coming up on 4 years ago. And I've been doing art for, you know, like, a while. Like 19 years, roughly. He's winning stream badges for subs and stream point icons, got a Y2K aesthetic, and a special interest in Sonic. That sounds like that's a lot of fun to work with. I've really been loving the, all the Y2K stuff I've been seeing, especially in the VTuber scene. It makes for really, really fun designs. But that sounds really fun.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mimir, thank you for your chempto. Welcome in. Goes in on Chimto, misses and noms on a marble. Damn, I didn't know I had marbles in here. He originally asked for something else as well, but I'd already made that for his birthday. Nice. Oh, you had one IDK how I nommed it? That doesn't sound like that's good for your teeth.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the cheetah roseblood. And if you have any other name that you wish to go by, just say the word. Philohan teeth are very, very resilient, also very eerie. Yes. I feel like this could be a little bigger. Philohan have no teeth and have no teeth roots. They basically welded to jaws and can generate scary amounts of bite force. I did not know this. I don't care what I'm called by, just here to bring chaos. You got it. Also, heads up to everybody, ad break in 90 seconds, and I do take BRBs when ad breaks come, so I'll be getting up and stretching the leggies. And then redraw this one. There we go. Alright, the bottom of that's looking a little funky, not in a cool way. Thank you for the head pat, Amir. Miesh will have to make whole biology lore soon, but alas, sleeps from doc appointments. Oh yeah, go get some rest. Go get some sleep. But thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Alright, I need to go open up the big ref sheet. Okay, so the gloves do come up. So they're kind of, oh, okay, so they're not really on the individual fingers. They're like below the knuckles. Oop, that's my blue sky. And okay, so I haven't really drawn a lot of the gloves here. But it's gonna be like here. And then this is gonna be the hoodie sleeve. I genuinely thought your model was a rat, but I see bat in the redeem names. Why do I keep on finding bat VTubers? Yeah, you caught me on a rat boy night, but I do have multiple models, and my main form is a bat. Which, of course, I still have the bat wings on my rat boy, but I was just craving drywall tonight. But yeah, I didn't feel like setting up my live 2D model. But there's a lot of bat VTubers out there. I have several friends who are bat VTubers as well. I mean, there's a lot of like VTuber archetypes that I feel are super common. I feel like kitsunes are really common. I feel like goblins are really common. But there's nothing wrong with that because there's so many different ways to interpret each of those. Alright, it is ad break time, which means it's time for this bat to stretch their rat boy legs. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few. Okay, I don't know how many of you are in ad hell. I had my wireless headphones on. I was literally walking out of my room and I heard the raid sound. So I was like, let me see who this is. And it's Basil. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Let me know when free from ads. Okay. But for those of you that can hear me, hello, hello, welcome in. Hopefully some of you didn't get hit with the ad beam. Hey, Rad. I'm like, do I talk? Do I not talk? I don't know who's in ads and who's not. Ah, scree. Rad, are you, did you get like an auto shout out already? I thought you were on my shout out list. Well, I'm shouting you out now. Snake raid, snake raid. I got a bald emote right now. I gotta make a note to myself, Rad. I was doing VIPs, handing out VIPs, and I thought I gave you one, but I guess I didn't. So I gotta go fix that.
Oh!
Jubu, thank you so much for the follow. If you can hear me, my screen still says that we're in ads, but thank you so much. Welcome to the dumpster. Here, I'm gonna put a finished emote on screen so you guys can look at a cute character. Okay, we have exited ads. Basil, I'm so sorry for the timing there. I was on BRB with the ad break, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that did stick around past the ads, thank you so much, and welcome to the dumpster. If it's your first time here, my name's Trash Bat Char. Yes, I am a rat boy currently, but I am usually a bat. And my pronouns are they, them, and I primarily do art streams around here. And tonight we're doing some late night work on some emote commissions that I have for somebody on VGen. I can show you guys the character. I actually really like this character design. They're like a little fox with some batwing motifs in their design. But I love the hair. I love the eyes. So we're doing a batch of emotes for them. And of course here, I just got a bald emote right now because I started with the eyes, but Basil, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Were you playing a game or was it art night? You were playing Water Park Simulator. That's right. I saw that earlier. I hope you had a wonderful stream and had a great time. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever you got to do to take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much, everybody. Scree. Now, I probably will take a BRB in a little bit because I was getting up to go, like, stretch my legs, and then I heard the raid come in, and I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. So, I'll take a little BRB in a little bit here, but I don't want to leave y'all stranded after you just got in. But let's go ahead and get some hair on this emote. Actually, wait. I'm jumping ahead. I didn't even finish the hand. Gotta make sure that this is in place. We are using emote bases from Lumon, aka Takamiku. Oh my god, another raid. A Pixie Meat raid. Holy moly. Hi guys. Pixie, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Turtleta? I thought that said turtle. Hi, Vermin Lord. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. If it is your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I know I am a rat boy currently, but I am usually a bat. And I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight we're working on some emote commissions. And I'm dropping my my Pixie Balls emote in chat, because y'all gotta see it. But Pixie, what were you up to? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. You were playing Vanquish. I've not heard of that one. Well, Pixie, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. But it's always good to see you, Pixie. But everyone, I hope you're doing well. I don't always stream this late. My usual stream time is usually earlier, but I decided to do some late night streaming because it's 3 a.m. over here. It's a crazy fucking mecha suit robot shooting game with insane movement. Oh man, that doesn't sound like I would be very good at it. But that sounds right down your alley. You got 3 pixie balls, damn. Pixie let you have 3 balls? It's impressive. Alright, and this character has rings on the thumb and the finger. That was my wife. Acknowledge, Slimy Jade. Look at that, look at them balls. The wall of balls. Pixie, people still love the balls emo. Like, it's been months and they still love it. I just need you to know. Alright, now we can come up and work on the hair. Let's get our reference image. These are the ones that are hard, because this isn't like Photoshop or other art programs where you can draw off of the canvas and like the information stays. So like, if I wanted to like add extra space to like draw the whole head and then crop it, I would have to like actually add more space to the canvas. The blinking animation on the model is cool for a PNG. Thank you. One of the biggest Rat Boy fans actually gave me a Ko-fi donation, and I used it to justify animating a blink. That I did the asymmetric blink for the Rat Boy. But thank you, thank you. Okay, so most of the ears are not going to be visible. Yeah, I think I kind of want to give myself the space to draw the whole head. But that's really hard to draw these kind of things without more of a reference point. We're gonna draw the top of the head. We're gonna draw the hairline.
Oh!
Starry Night, thank you so much for the follow. I had a couple followers earlier too. Jubu and Still Doom Punk, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Plenty of cheesy snacks to go around. Okay, so the hair will come down like here. Alright, getting a little too messy with the sketch here. Let's refine it. Alright, those eyebrows, oh, okay, that hairline's not looking correct. Let's try that again. So we're gonna do like that. The liquefy tool is my best friend in this situation. You know, we're gonna get rid of the ear over here. We're gonna get the bangs looking more correct.
Dangerously cheesy.
Amari! Hello! Thank you for your Cheeto! Glad you could make it. And the 35 stream streak, let's go. I know I don't stream this late often, but every now and then I gotta squeeze in a little late night art stream. Alright, now that that's in place, now I can draw the wolf ears. Whoops. Oh, did I put that on the wrong layer? I put that on the wrong layer. Whoops. Alright. If I'm being real, I'm probably not taking a BRB till my next ad break, and that's fine. Alright, and I don't have to worry about that side, because that's going to be cropped. I just want this to be a little visible. What's that in chat? Clobopus? Good luck getting the Clobopus. Oh my god, another raid! I am always blown away by how many raids I get when I stream this hour. Hello, welcome in, Glow! Big Bone, hello, hello, welcome in everybody. How was stream? I hope y'all had fun playing, what game was it? What was it called? Oh, you were doing Halo? Were you doing Halo when I stopped in? I didn't realize. Well, welcome in, everybody. I know most of you coming from Glow's neck of the woods have been here, but in case there's anyone new or you need a refresher, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am, in fact, a rat boy currently, but I am usually a bat. In fact, I have multiple models by Glow themselves. And we're doing some emote commissions tonight. I have a batch of emotes to do for this character. And we're getting the rest of them sketched out. But Glow, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for sending everyone over here. And thank you for the Cheeto. Alright, where's my reference for... Alright, 1, 2, okay. I am so, like, specific about making sure I get the hair drawn as accurately as I can. Just have a little bit of the darker hair poking out there. And then we're gonna have to crop this again. Alright, we're gonna crop and resize. Oh, this is not exact. Okay, so we're going to boop boop boop. Oh, okay, that was not 1,000. There we go, and then there. So now it's nice and cropped, and it would have been so hard for me to figure out how much of these bangs were visible if I had not done it that way. Now I do think I will push that down just a little bit. Yeah, maybe not. Now, one of the other things about emotes is deciding whether or not to put fingernails on them.
Dangerously cheesy.
Vermin Lord, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Alright. Oh, I forgot the little antenna. Let's see, compare the length of it. It's a little long. We can shrink that a little bit. Are the eyebrows on their own layer? I kind of want to lower them a little bit. Oh, I cut them weird. Hold on. Ah, get back. Alright. Bring this back over here. I think that this part of the bangs is not really correct. I think this needs to come lower. Alright, I think that one's about good. Okay, so we have 3 more to sketch. I don't know what I did there. Okay, just a random mark on the canvas. Do we have an eye layer that we want to use as our base here? Yeah, we're gonna take this one again. That's just our jumping off point. Oh wow, it's actually loaded in almost exactly where I needed them. God damn. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think the only big difference is that they should be flipped.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna separate this one, cut and paste. Going to finish the eyelash. So we want this eye to be more open. Alright, I think I want to make this eye squint a little bit more. Get that nice contrast. You have the worst pickup line ever? Hit me with it. I'll be the judge of that. Hey, thank you for the head pat. Are you a piece of music? Because you're extremely flat. Is that a pickup line or an insult?
Depends on how much you like flat chest, I guess.
I guess. I mean, I'll take it. I'm non-binary. I want a flat chest sometimes. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Kiwi. You have a good day or night. Time zone, whatever it may be. Oh, that's the wrong layer. That's why that's darkening it. Okay. Let's see. Move that there. Move that there. Alright, we got the eyes in place, so let's do the hair. Let's see, I think that could actually be higher up. Alright, I'm gonna grab this reference. Whoops.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Durfee. Thank you so much for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Oh, wrong color. I think this is another one I'm gonna want to uncrop the canvas. Get right. I'm gonna take a break from the hair and just get the outfit drawn in. I think I'm gonna switch the playlist in a moment here. That scared me. Why did my Microsoft Windows Defender have to run during stream? That was scary. Thankfully it didn't take down stream or anything. That would have stunk. Okay, I gotta figure out how to draw the bangs on this side of the face. I need to hydrate. Alright, I think the back of the hair needs to be a little more visible down here. Whoops, not the clone tool. Yeah, I still feel like the back of the hair Needs more volume. Alright, so got 2 more to sketch. Oh, I need to, before I forget, I need to come back over here and fix the hands. So I was told to lower the hand placement. Do something like that. Alright, which eye do we want to start with here? Guess we'll take this one. We're gonna make this, oh, wrong color. We're gonna make this a bit darker, or thicker, not darker. We're going to bring the inner line a little more in there. gonna redraw that from scratch. Scree! Thank you for the stream streak, Nexus. Just making Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Mocha. We rated best bad, I mean rat. Yeah, I was feeling very, very ratty tonight. But hi, Mocha. I hope you're doing well. You getting ready for bed, wife? I have an ad break coming in like 8 minutes. Is that good, or do you need me now?
Oh no, 8 minutes. I don't know if I can.
Wow. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Gage. How you doing? I'm alright, working on my new layout, I guess, but mostly spending the week with GDQ. Nice, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you're working on. I am okay. Struggling with chronic fatigue, but what else is new? Sucks being stuck in bed. Glad you can at least stream. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to stream this late, but it was better than not doing a stream at all. And I'm still very surprised by how many people come this late, but I know different time zones mean I get to see different people. But I will be having to mute here soon and be chat only, because Slime Wife has got to go to bed. But my main goal here is to have all of these emotes sketched, and I've got 1.5 left. So that's good. But I have all of these. I did 6 of these sketches 2 nights ago. And then I started with 5 to do, so I've gotten 3 done, and I'm working on the 4th right now. So I'll probably be going for another hour at least, but I'll be more quiet. I mean, it's already been quiet, you know. It's late, people are lurking, I don't really have anything to talk about. But yeah. Yeah, Australia times and that, of course, yeah. Listen, I'm American. I've got stupid America brain and I forget about other time zones. So I'm just like, oh, it's 3 a.m. No one's gonna be here. Meanwhile, all my friends who are night owls like me and all of my Australia and New Zealand friends, I'm like, oh yeah, hi. Which is cool, because it's nice for me to have this option to stream late when I need to. Yeah, and Jade's doing better. Right? Oh, what? I was like, are you even in here still? You moved. I couldn't see you.
Crawl into the bed.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gluten. So leave it gluten.
I know I'm a day streamer, but I stream in my morning. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever catch me streaming at like 8 a.m. Eastern. I used to do afternoon streams, like 2 p.m. Eastern. But they were usually gaming streams because my art setup does not really work well in the afternoon because I get hella glare. So it just ended up being a lot easier for me to get into the habit of doing after dinner art streams. And now even like these like really late night ones as well. There we go. The gun. I'm not redrawing that gun. Can we get an extra kiss for Slime Wife because we love her? Of course. Come here, Slime Wife. Wow.
Tell them my lip is split.
Tell Slimy J that she needs to use better quality lip balm on a daily basis.
I'm using my slime.
Mocha says, Jabe, please use better quality lip balm. I did buy her some Baja Blast flavored lip balm from Etsy that's on the way. It's called Cabo Crush. But that's not helpful if your lip's already split. Alright, let me grab one of my front-facing references here. We're using this one again, because I drew the hair good on this one. Alright, ad break is about to start, so I am going to take a slightly longer BRB, like a little longer than 3 minutes. I'm going to get Slime Wipe set up for Slime Bed, and when I come back, well, I don't know if she's instantly going to bed, but I'll be muting pretty soon. But I will still be here when I come back from ad break. We will be finishing these emote sketches. Not the Slime Bed, she's a sleepy slime. She needs her beauty rest. Oh, hell yeah, Lonely and Gorgeous by Tommy February 6. Can't let the wipe dry out, exactly. Alright, ad break time. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Squee!
dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.